Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
So, Joel,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your...
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshe Sefa.
She's many things. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those...
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is...
How long have you had electromagnetic capability?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me.
That's disappointing.
How do you...
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are decided...
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is we did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Is there a central Angaran...
There are many variations. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reborn from what was before. Blessed.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Joel?
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, 3rd planet of the Sol System.
I was born on Haval. Our most...
Moved to Aya first chance you got.
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so...
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vid sometime. Can you tell me more about...
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can.
What's living under the Ket been like?
Do you really want to hear about these?
I asked.
It's like living on unstable ground. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them. When I was a boy...
Was he in the...
No. He was a technician at a... That happens for an Angara child somewhere. Every single...
When the Ket came...
They didn't give us a reason to. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been...
No. Some, like the Moshai, are...
And the Archon came...
We think so. Resistance intel on that is...
And lived to tell...
And live to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong.
Just waiting on that armor requisition / project. No pressure.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Come to my room, okay? This is PB, by the way.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your...
Huh. Next time we port up and you're in the mood. Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good...
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. PB's a real spark plug. I like, and Drax my kind of guy. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us all...
Hey, variety's the spice of life.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the...
We're leaving it at...
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Are you sure we can keep the Scourge...
Never seen anything like the Scourge. It's keeping me on my toes, but that's when I do my best work.
Well...
Don't do me... Don't worry, Ryder. You're in good hands.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't know. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all the...
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or... But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest, maybe even
What was your take on...
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your team... We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jal and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no,
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
it's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended.
That's why we...
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats.
Hey, my turn was earlier. Nexus info packets. I am sorry.
You weaseling.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know.
take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make.
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Got any story?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about...
Ascendant, Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about...
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not. Shoot him in the red, fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank him.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life... We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it would just be moving, and everyone hates moving.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe... I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt...
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wait. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers,
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were... But why would the initiative go to all this trouble? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You talked about your back channel.
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it... Most things you want, you just have to figure out who. And what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking...
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
Have anyone else here with you?
No, just me and Sid.
No, I mean...
Special? No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of... Anyway.
How did she hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something... I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work...
You know where to find me.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Hello, Ryder.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War. A time of uncertainty. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Thanks, Sam.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine.
You won't
Want me to ask the others?
No, I can handle it. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still... It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all... But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're...
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need... Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that month.
You mean the skirt?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, if we could somehow neutralize it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is not... Hello, Gil? When are you cleaning up that repair on this?
I'm not. It's a
A redesign?
I'm trained and it's working great.
Everything okay?
Oh. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhear. Sounded pretty.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a... It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest...
Just about everything. By memory. It was... The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it...
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about...
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got... The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me some...
Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Tell me something else about this.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends...
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about...
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
You know, I haven't actually...
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or we have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the...
Well, I can't talk.
I'm not listening. You can...
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest?
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on
He likes to...
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of...
Liam's quite fun. Not many human. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you...
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably... Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's
Is that easy to...
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of...
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the...
I don't talk to Cora much. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time. Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the...
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me...
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll...
I saw pictures of the vault, and how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else?
Oh, Ryder, you...
I know. When did you start believing in a...
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationale. Let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music...
But your work has...
convinced me even more. Especially when the patterns I kept seeing over and over again. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss. After all, many brains are better than one. And I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way...
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million... So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well...
You're kidding. Those killer robots we...
Those exact... The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor? So if...
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by... We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth, using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our...
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
No, I mean... I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here.
Oh my goodness.
Also, the accent. The accent is... I mean, it's not the only... Okay, I should just go over there to the pilot...
Kill.
Ryder, thank you. Yes. The discovery of Aya was just what... The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact...
I'm thankful the Angara were willing to...
I'm afraid not all of them are...
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming now?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, We could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone... or they did something that we don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you
You know...
Prepping VidCon communications.
Commander.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavit Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshae. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye. Is there something else?
A few more questions if that...
Well, we won't know till we try.
I'll see you later.
Stace?
Vold orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Approaching the LZ.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Joe.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
How's your sis?
Yes? Need more information?
I'll let you get back.
Yeah, you behave.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Joe, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. The ambient temperature is normal.
Downhill's always more fun.
now below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai's Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
No time to waste. You can fill me in.
Okay.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshai Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran Shield Disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look! It worked! Woohoo!
Good news, but we still got a long way to go. my favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Pathfinder. Joel.
Oh! Do you see this, Heft?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I'll bet neither can these guys.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Sezik, find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
That was exciting.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Ket occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, killing your allies is a lousy plan.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window.
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination. What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kit-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Desks. This is what some folks call a classroom, right?
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
Could be they are sending them back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
is everyone? Okay, let's...
Huh. Quite the setup. They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Joel?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you. That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on, let's see where those pods go.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it. Communications room?
If you can access the terminal, I will download the log from that hollow.
And I will embrace you. You are elites among kids. All of whom envy your sacred position. That Archon sure is full of himself. No argument here.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
Watch your flank!
How did they get in? Protect the Chosen!
You motherless bastards!
Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jarl, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
I see the pods! Look up! They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Drax?
A little busy!
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like I don't know, a weird church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Don't worry, Sam! We got this! This maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core. How many bullets? No matter where we go. We can try scanning. Do it fast.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Not her, then.
Angaran female. Healthy. 176 centimeters. Never given birth.
Not finding anyone like her.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
To where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Decontamination, Proto.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
No, wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
Got your back!
Got 'em all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
One more reason to want to kill Ket.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil. Joel.
They are us.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You are probably right.
Down here. Found her. Move. Let's go.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
How's the Moshai? Moshai safer. We're coming for you!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshe Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield! Protect the Chosen One! We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
You don't get to decide what's great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara
Wait.
inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength!
Sam, prepare to overload the EM shield, but wait for my go.
No! All the Ket will suffer the same fate until my people are free. We have them outside, heading to the roof for extraction.
Ket incoming. Not gonna let us go without a fight. I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Head for that platform! Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, big boy. Come on!
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Head for that platform! Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now. Sam, stand by for EM blast.
Ready.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Of course. You earned my trust with your brave decision back there.
I didn't risk anything. No one won back there.
To make such a difficult choice, that is brave.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I hear your plea, like you heard mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime. Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength. Just need to rest up a bit while I recover
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
Asari reproduction and Ket exaltation are similar in a lot of ways.
I can see it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Going through the readouts from the Ket, I've never seen such... Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I'll let you get...
I'll be here if you need me.
Ryder. Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think...
We have to stop the Archon. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Joel? Not talking to me? I'll just go.
Don't. You... I won't forget that.
I may seem tough, but
That's... I really miss my family. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a...
Really? Our families are large, and we share... We all have...
My family.
And... Are you close?
I was. Am. My brother's in a medically induced... I'm kind of an
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like
Yeah.
What about the
My place in the Resistance.
But that kid on Aya looked up.
Sure. This is where I should be.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
You always look hungry.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the Alp. Only a few, but that's better. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who...
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the back. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another...
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the...
Yeah, we can't count on... So, what else is new?
How's the search for the...
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by? I'll be here.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Guess you should have read the fine print on...
Or read it at all. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, The Ket are using some Angaran-made... I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all...
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come. He was involved with some bad things. There was nowhere to run.
Is that why you...
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. That sort of thing never goes away. No, I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure...
Thank you, Ryder. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard any... I thought I hated the Ket before. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. She and my dad fought all the time. I think when things were really tough, I thought, but she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad... I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did you...
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction job. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling in... I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even... We were never rich, but we got too comfortable.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Liam? You're working pretty...
All the time. Started young. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. But the Ket still what people are. Everyone should have a... So I reached out. Trying to get resources moving in a real way. Bridge... I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, everyone is... I didn't come here so everyone...
You're taking on a lot, making...
It is our problem. I wanted this. Everything new. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things.
I know. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard. The important thing is, it's coming. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pop.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years...
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. Pathfinder. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you.
You say that like I was making logical choice. Anyway, made me think we should do more just... I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. Something familiar.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
You know what we saw back there? This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous.
Take him out. Oh, from where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, that exaltation the Ket do.
He can do that to us.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest'll follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends back.
Another galaxy, and there are... We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates. We trained the colonists, and they started fighting back.
The Angara already... But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and...
Huh. True enough. Never under... You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get...
Yep, so when we take him down... Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Is there a rush?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech.
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Cap.
And you don't have a shred of respect.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk.
Good. Keep me updated, and remember, cool food and liquid only.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting... It was dramatic, but ultimately...
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ... They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You...
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She was.
I'm sorry. I hope it helps to know that...
Thank you.
I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If you think that means you're alone.
Thank you. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're...
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Fold orbit is steady.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the most shy.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
The Pathfinder destroyed the enemy's fortress, but thousands of us died in chains.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies.
I grieved for Keldo before. He fought for the Resistance. Died.
The Ket had your weapon.
Yes. All of them. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
How many more of these
We don't trust outsiders. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but... I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. While you walk...
True. But who knows? My inventory's open.
She's back. The aliens, they rescued her. Wait. Yes. Start above. I'll go tell the others now. Pathfinder. Pathfinder?
I thought you were heading back to the outpost.
This is my first visit to Aya.
Increase your odds of survival. Where are we?
Pathfinder.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too...
Trust me.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared.
If I don't today...
Pathfinder, it would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child.
Whatever that... I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks. Welcome to the marketplace. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat.
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
I'll transmit a full readout. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of ours.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the governor's office and the resistance. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. It would be unfortunate if you
Put a layer of security between yourself and
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Visit me for all your day-to-day...
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit.
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a...
Is fruits...
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you... It's a luxury. Meant to be...
I'll get moving.
Get your raw materials. For art, for science, for you. They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai.
I neither want nor need your business. Go away.
If what we're hearing... Exaltation is just another word for happy.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to...
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people?
Thank you for that. The issue facing us is complex. Come.
The Moshai will be waiting for you.
While I'm here.
Of course. When I first escorted you through our... But you proved I was wrong to doubt what was done to my people. You made sure no more will suffer exaltation.
We're in this together.
I want to believe it. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for
Right, but what...
Productivity is the best.
It's also a great...
You sound like my brother.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average.
A brother.
What happened to the other?
Our parents only had 2 children.
That sounds... When my family gets together, the noise is like... My mother says I became governor, so people...
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a...
I suspect it's like being... Some days it's a burden.
How did you become governor?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate... I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Is there time in your busy...
Everyone is special to me.
No?
Oh. No. That isn't a priority right now.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance.
Ephra likes giving orders. Right until the actual work, the Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can help me.
If I knew how to do that?
Sometimes it seems like you two don't.
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring. He believes secrecy and isolation.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone. And neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this...
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several. Aya has numerous residential areas.
Are these places open for...
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all...
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. We developed divergent cultures and dialect. Ephra was born on Vold, and...
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the...
Aya is paradise. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place. If only...
I heard about that. For a new person to live on Aya, someone here has to leave. Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai.
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology.
You owe your serv...
We owe her everything. And we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pa.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communication.
Pardon me. I'm consulting with travel for the city. Did you run all the way down? I may be studying another field.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd
If you want, I can send a few samples.
The Nexus would...
Consider it done.
What does Taviton mean?
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old. If it's a location, like this, it's more... It's not so hard to understand, I'm sure.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink. That's all for now.
We'll come back any...
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out suppliers that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Let me tell you about Ritnall.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't
Every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you? I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece this time. She's just fresh paragon. Share them with your friends.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me. Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
If someone wants trouble, I'm not a...
Ruling in the market won't help. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jarl can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not...
her fault.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me...
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around?
Aylin and I help Avela with her studies.
So you...
Do as I can. I'm not... She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had...
I'll leave you to...
Good to see you again.
Any insight you can give me on the Remnant tech?
We don't know much. To start, I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relic, and my people will come here to learn.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone...
I'm no younger than you.
I kinda...
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to... When he retired, I sort of...
Do you miss relic?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been in...
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got...
14?
Why? How many...
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon. I've heard so much about you.
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic?
Actually, I started as an engineer. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back.
Ryder. They've got amazing Remtech research going on here. You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed.
You nailed it. We need to make...
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes, the slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's... If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't... Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs... Can you point me to resources?
So you're considering all possibilities. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special?
They're filled with a negatively... The gel works with our natural electricity.
Think it'd work?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you...
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can... We use it for short-range communication. I admit, I was surprised.
Some of us are biotic.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishara.
Ryder. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout. Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
What we're doing right now is nothing like...
Got any tips on navigating?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen, though that's good advice.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapon?
I don't do this for Ephra.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
About what, specifically? The Moshae being rescued?
Moved in Vayon to replace them? No. We out of food in 2 days.
Sounds like you've got...
Too many kit, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to...
We fought best when the odds are against us. This is the hardest part of my job.
I expect you to take good care.
I will. I'm sure.
Don't worry about him. You... Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That... exaltation.
It must be hard for you.
Doesn't change what we have. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my...
I'd just like to know...
You want to know what it's... I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send... If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than...
That's a hell of a...
Enough personal discussion.
You've been fighting Ket a long time.
Your war...
It's still a war.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. They came from far away.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to...
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care...
Slaves, resources, power.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like...
They convert us against our will. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official...
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago.
We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad,
That's up to the... How is the resistance or...
loosely, we operate in cells. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in...
Nothing to lose. Last contact I had with any of them.
They could still be...
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in... Every time we destroy a facility, take...
And you're not fighting...
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya.
Way to avoid the question.
I can always count on Paran to offer a...
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening.
It's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in...
Depends on the city. My point is...
That's what invaders...
We're not in...
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission?
Curiosity doesn't imply a desire.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld.
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family.
But you still carry on his legacy. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10?
You're worried there'll be more...
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what... Goodbye, Pathfinder. haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for ire, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there. I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A Resistance commander named Venterev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaal's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
You always look hungry.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jaal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors.
You're pretty worked.
Kandros wants strategies for hand. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. It'll be good to have certainty.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What if...
And this Meridian vault?
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this...
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, it stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network.
So you think we're doing...
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work.
You know where to find me.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he liked...
That's just his way.
Ephra made it seem like you had a...
I know their leader. But unlike me,
Then he knows about...
he did.
Give me the short...
Aksul. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant.
Why not join the...
Aksul's not the type to follow order.
So he formed...
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat.
I admire your... He'll make you...
I have to
If Helios is to be your home... There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. She might know how to contact him. We've talked enough for now. I'm still processing our disagreement.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Hey,
We can talk more later.
sure.
Did I hear right? You're going...
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go-around.
I've got it all.
How naive... Just... stay out of the skirts, huh?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that go...
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Come on.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I told you remember Varand? I'm contacting the Angara. She's... So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after...
Yeah, because I gave Varand...
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod... Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think, I won't risk that. Bad enough I have... Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it, before...
It's a... I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find... I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to...
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to...
That's what he said. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
Just checking in. I want to...
What do you want to know?
Tell me about your friends in crisis.
I swore I wouldn't tell anyone what they did. Dondi, Base, Mazzy, Noel, Cap, and goddamn Hammond. Eventually, I'll have to start a new branch here, you know? I promised.
I have to know about...
We'd wrench on it as a family. Mom suggested it. And that's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. Mom wasn't a fan of the second part. You know how it is.
I worried my parents from time...
That's a kid's job. I probably crossed the line. That's why I have to make this work. If I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
I didn't think about it like that.
Because you see him as a friend, not a patient. That's why I'm here. To observe and treat. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course.
Glad you're settling.
Sink or swim. I should probably... Feeling okay?
I'll let you get...
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
Hello, Ryder.
That's a fair description of it.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
We'll talk later. I'm unhappy with us right now.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help. Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems You can't just strip and redesign those connections up.
The whole ship can hear you.
You're fighting again.
I'm thinking the same. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll...
We might have a problem. I was running some number. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Is it a problem that we're carrying?
Not mechanically, but something... Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right, I'll look around the ship. No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it. None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings. All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not. Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge. Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back, but Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mechanism. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Some sort of guard post.
All systems green.
Fold orbit is steady. Sometimes I forget how small we are. that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Anomaly found. Picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
About as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah! We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Horses don't last long without air.
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Baran and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know!
What the? Tell Caleb we have stoves! We have stoves!
Definitely not Cat running this thing.
Shut them down!
Report! What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers. Nice.
Cargo vent! Report! For the last those bay seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out!
Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. I think they've salvaged this thing.
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Varand and fast. This way. Not that way. Start there. Let's go. Right to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Have to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different!
Lucky find?
Heavy's ahead.
More incoming. Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varand!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work! Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task. We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions?
Nope.
Good! I shot the console! Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do? Shit!
Liam! Hold me!
Get on the junctions. Go.
You folks need a hand?
Augie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son.
Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here, but things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the grabs. Then I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varand. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just as sideways as we've
lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
They can stuff a lot of pirates into a ship this big.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Fight him forth. Report.
Get framework and Garn patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
Long way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We could blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So am I.
See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble!
Even ground for everyone. That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused!
That's the sniper done. Keep on the rest.
Eyes open for more!
Pathfinder, Tanner's working on the lockdown. Everything's a mess. I can get you out, but I need data. There should be a control hub in that room. Get a scan and have your Sam push it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Ah, this Khaled ran a simple power reroute. Amateur. Hit these access points, Pathfinder. I'll sync with your effort.
Well, go team.
That's the stuff. Keep it up.
And there's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding?
Sometimes you just want to see shit burn.
That's all I need. Give me a minute.
And we know a little about this Khaled.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I'm in their security, if you want to call it that. Here's the doors and... oh, cameras.
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a Rand. And... what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere!
You makes me feel punchy.
Pathfinder, That door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Still on their cameras. Callet has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
No, through them.
Door and crane, here they come! They're pushing harder!
Callum's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
That's the last of them.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper.
All pets, let's move.
Got to be a straggler around here somewhere.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
That interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello?
Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder, Pathfinder from the Hyperion.
Holy shit! An arc showed?
Is Veranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more.
I think Dace was working on those systems before all...
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need...
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata. We've been fighting the shorts. Think you can...
Roll with it?
All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Tanner will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. Alan Wynn will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Send coordinates for Eagles. Not responding. Everything to engineering. Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating.
So this was a decommissioned Ket arc?
They don't care. They beat people until it works, then use it to steal more people. We've got some shooting to do.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
Roll it.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now!
on this ship, like I'll have you. No, that feed was mine. It's all mine! Think you're tough? I rule here.
Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send on. Send it all! Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! How dare you? How dare any of you? Make your people what I was. Nothing! How dare any of you?
Heading over.
Drive core. Redirected. That's his shield. Cal's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! No, no! Everyone! Kill them! I don't deserve this! I'm better than all of you!
That's it for his guys. He's on his own. That's him done. The fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That
That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
We did good.
What?
Could do with a little less dangling.
Think that thing would survive a jump back to...
Probably not.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me.
That isn't.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Ryder.
You probably have work to...
You know where to find me.
Hey, what's shaking?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it. Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go.
I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a doctor. Fussing's pop.
That vault on Aya was so...
And Meridian might be the...
No wonder the Archon wants to control it. Like everything in Helios.
How's the search for the...
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of...
See you later.
I'll be here.
Hey, there you are.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
There's much to say about that facility on Vault.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up. Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Let's not revisit that, all right?
Agreed in every way. I'm already... I want to arrange a thing for us and the Angara once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something.
We'll talk later.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate. No, that...
If is it?
Ryder...
I...
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between
It's twice as efficient. Just because
And now it does.
Callow.
I know, just... Please don't let... What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where...
Ryder. I should get back to things.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Kesh to do something about her mechanics. I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have.
Yeah. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. Good. That's fun. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through the immigration
Hi.
processing. Then we'll have
Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean.
No, I mean, just a...
Derek, and this is my wife. And for general questions.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. You're cleared for entry.
We appreciate your patience.
EOS. Outpost Prodromos is being established as a science center. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat. Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime, you can head to the waiting area. Next.
We appreciate your patience.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sek Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Aha! I knew it!
horizontal gene
Pathfinder
transfer.
Rider, if you will.
Incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if
Their friends and family will want to know what...
That is such a relief.
Indeed. We are grateful for the assistance your militia provided.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Unlocking. Come on in. Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Free our families!
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Free our families!
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
You're the Pathfinder, aren't you? I'm Reese. When do our families get out of stasis?
It won't be much longer.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. Maybe Kandros will listen to you.
Free our families!
That's your flag, everyone. That's for Dromos.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam.
There we go. Getting our shit together. If I keep saying it...
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up.
Right? They keep bringing things. You're making fun of...
Don't let Dutch put you off.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. Yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel. You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose. You again. Oh, I mean, hello?
Oh, Dutch. Look.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
They can't talk if they're busy
That's just... Wait.
I wouldn't...
Right. Here.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you. Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun.
How lucky are we?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the word?
Excellent. Hello? What do you want? Hello?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and...
Exactly.
So, Ryder, big news.
Oh yeah?
Thrashing you at poker.
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
Alright, you can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
She must be a glutton for punishment.
That's her. That's how I know she'll always be there. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
Ah, I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Revenge will be mine.
Someday, maybe. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
That'll show them.
Did you hear about the vortex?
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and happiness. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more.
But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andrak.
A Hescarl?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended... I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program. An N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my brother a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Construction and repairs
Have a look
continue
around.
on various parts. That's ridiculous.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Need help?
Hey. It'll work against lighter weapons.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly vortex. The vortex. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
I have a friend who came across some Solarian art. How do I find it?
This is not good. Damned exiles. Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much. Hope this won't be a long stopover. There's a galaxy of stuff waiting for us.
Ryder, one of the Angaran delegates was here for a tour. A first contact already. Who'd have thought? They seemed nice. Of course, that's how diplomats are supposed to seem.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now.
Take care.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active, and mostly cooperative. Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI. Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
To
get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted, to be with...
I can hear this
That bother you?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might...
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other.
I find your AI to be...
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and pro... This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like her station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be imprisoned.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculation.
Do you still want to be...
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part?
Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlaban says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own, for all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Broken arm doesn't lie.
I told you, she fell.
The doc says that break is a textbook case of being hit with biotics. Hard.
And they're lying too, because she fell.
Did you come 2 million light years to be a scumbag abuser? Or do you want to grow a spine and admit you fucked up?
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Where's their Pathfinder?
Talk to you later, David.
Mal.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean.
Important?
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and...
I'll let you get back to work.
Got it, boss. I'll send the usual warning to the bar.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and...
Thanks. You'll see.
The Cultural Center requests...
Secure message.
Dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
Requesting armor cam footage.
So that's what the Ket are up to, transforming people into willing slaves.
Now we know why they take so...
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival.
I see. Maybe I should...
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on EO... They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Quickly in.
Thanks for understanding. About the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hello again.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here. Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us. Tam likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand...
It's a moment to savor. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties. Did you have some other business?
That's all.
Of course.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
This is how...
An expedition to Authorities continue work to establish...
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you. The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Kesh.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
He still won't leave me alone. He's pretending to inspect my work.
Right. Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B... now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
We need that console up and running, Cash.
Understood. I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible. In the meantime, I sent you some jury rig instructions. Try that, let me know how it works. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Then you take...
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront Spender.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Call out for the recent uprising.
Pathfinder? May I have a word?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect.
Just a minute.
So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comment. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less in... Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down.
I'm not the one history.
I need a minute to think about my answer.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play... Okay, your turn.
My crew and I take downtime together.
This is history, too. These little shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping. But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues, and of course, the interface remains accessible. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life.
You did the math and...
No. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like...
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan
Pathfinder?
of your status.
What's your take on the state of...
Please consult the AVP interface.
And your...
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the...
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
How has the Nexus reacted to...
People are eager to help. The shortages are... There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits.
I've been digging, and there are
And this relates to your job.
It relates to...
I've had a year and a half of doing everything with... Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Path.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before.
Running Colonial Affairs?
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, I saw the footage.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine. Whoever you're talking to clearly has... And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time...
If you have hope, I'll have... Thank you for your...
Fireworks? Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in...
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadar.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the...
We've already waited. How old will I be by the...
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder...
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Welcome back.
It's not the best quality.
Be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries.
Did you hear what the Pathfinder came
It was harsh to leave them there. I can understand the concern, but I would do anything to bring my family back together. You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
You have new email at your terminal,
Gil's
Pathfinder.
reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this. You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it. I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Is there more about Calypso?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life. But with her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. But things went south soon.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Thanks for...
You know it.
Ryder.
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Entrenched here, and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder. Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Regale me with some...
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, if the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Pathfinder?
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were...
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Back again?
See you.
I'll be here.
Feeling okay?
I ran across another map. Dad made Sam for Mom. I knew that was part...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything.
You didn't realize how important...
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted. Talk to me.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
We'll talk later.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi. A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where...
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, be social and things. How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnant remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the cat.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't...
I don't know. I'm a bridge officer. Sarissa something. Gave the evac...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees. And her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there... Wait. Oh, shit, you're the path...
I'm just right.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, chief engineer at your service.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new...
We've had time to run full mining surveys, and it's more... Give us a few years, the right facilities. Wouldn't that be a great turnaround?
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to it?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. When I left, I got into infrastructure. I wanted to do Viridis right. Thanks for asking.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me.
This soil's facade compared to ours. We have plants that might help. Stubborn, you might say.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies. Though you do have the Queen Quarter.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
So how did you...
Me?
Really?
I left mine back home. Or... the...
Is Eos trading with any...
I found contacts on Aya who are willing to trade. The supply... But we and the Angara are both in need. It's a good beginning.
Does the outpost have everything?
We run through construction material, but that means we're growing. As long as I have toilet paper, there are few complaints.
You said you know Vetra?
As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
See you later.
Be well, come...
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for Augment. If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney?
I have no interest. This could form the basis for armor. Scrounge safe.
Finally, solid ground. Actual sunlight to wake up to.
Hey, Pathfinder. Figured I was in the Alliance reserves. With everything going on, I feel like I should go back to the Nexus and help.
Every colonist is doing important work.
Okay.
It's just what you need after a long day.
Hello.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to... We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a... They'd break themselves for just a little more progress. Some key positions, Connor Supply, Ramirez. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not every...
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. Oh, and Pathfinder. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first out. Make it real. Oh, and while you're back, talk to my Major Domo. There's more going on, and I needed an assistant. Pathfinder. Glad to be in one piece.
It was...
Verand and her group are extremely lucky, too.
Any insights about the people?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you were?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a... Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
What's behind naming the...
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left.
Any fa...
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister.
We stay out of people's grief.
What is that? Stay out...
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader. The thing is, you and your father, every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
How do you keep it from just...
I let it. And my people stay out of it when... What's that old saying? Children with dead parents? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the...
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the stake... Not quite gold rush. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Verand is helping with all sorts of things. A lot of her friends are on the way as well. Good optics all around.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that. Shooting doesn't have to start.
Right. I'll bother you a minute.
My twin sister was at Site 1.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in...
More rewarding than I thought. My patient... I have to be on the lookout for any new diseases, sure. But I know exactly who I'm staying vigilant for.
Why did you join the Andro...
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but... Let's say... I knew August, Bradley. And when he saw... This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your...
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Brad?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he... He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime.
Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a
That's me.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research?
Ramirez asked me to help out with vaccines, so I'm growing bacteria. The glamorous life of a scientist.
Activating that vault changed.
Looking at data from the other outposts, whatever these vaults are doing seems to be permanent. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant?
Determined as hell. And yet, Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good...
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history.
Agreed.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking me, but I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
An earthquake something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? EOS has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the... Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
You got it.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.